Good morning, chat. Hello. Nobody is here, but that's fine. How are we? Oh god, I start streaming, I get really cold. Okay. We're gonna play some League. And I have been thinking maybe we play ranked just to like kind of see how we are. I don't think we're ready, but we may play some ranked. I'm also trying something different with the titling, so we'll see how that goes. I'm just so like alright, we'll see how we get on. We'll just do daily warm-ups for now. Which one's the one that's I have no idea what we're doing here, but let's see. I may do well, I may not do well. These are the only two characters that I feel like I can actually play with. I always get so gassed. Okay. We'll do a warm-up first. Warm-up game to start, and then we'll get into whatever else. I'm just kind of excited. I'm like, I haven't played in a little bit. Just because I've been on the Genshin grind, which, I'm not gonna lie, we may play some Genshin today. Okay, we're gonna go with her. So we need to play her out a little bit more. I think when we did the session, she was the only one, like, we picked a load of different characters. I think she's the only one I kind of, like, took a liking to. So, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I don't know. Hold on. Windowed. Oh, floof.
To Summoner's Rift.
Exit game. Hold on, chat. Hopefully, really quickly. There we go.
A summoner has reconnected.
And then... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I was like trying to move with this. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to go back. Oh no, this has not been a good start. I went to my other screen again.
Let's crack this
Okay, let's go.
wide open.
Oh, that was not a good first start.
First
Well, that's
blood.
good thing we didn't do ranked yet, or like arena or stuff, because that would have been embarrassing.
An enemy has been slain.
Even the smallest clue will break a case.
Hey! I've just realised like a load of us are here. Nope.
The heart of Piltover is its people. I'll take you and your confession back to HQ. Tell Vi that I...
Yep, this is not gonna go well. Hey, how are you? How are we doing?
It seems I may have a new suspect.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. I need to get back to using like, because the last time we played, I was just starting out for.
Fancy a treat? It's my business to know what others do not.
That's good to hear.
Not so close.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. I'm getting back into the swing.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the job.
Yay!
On to the next case.
Yeah, if you're in the Discord, it should be there. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm down here. Well, to be fair, I can like purchase that, like put that in queue item.
I'll be adding that.
Not WSC, it's just the mouse. I'm so used to moving with WSD that it's just like, it's gonna take a while to get used to.
Do not move.
Okay, that's a good guy.
No more cat and mouse. Boom. Headshot.
Oh,
Rampage.
Target marked. I never miss.
Slain an enemy.
yay! Ah, I can't use abilities, I forgot.
An enemy has been slain.
Investigate.
An enemy has been slain.
Think again. Brilliant.
Oh gosh.
Come closer.
Why?
I aim.
Yeah. No, not doing good. Okay, I need to focus. This is still very early in the morning. I've had to do a couple of things. I've done laundry, I've cleaned my stairs, I've had to organize and clean some stuff, so like I'm super tired, and it's like only 10 o'clock.
Unstoppable.
Okay,
I do
not
love a
Dave.
good mystery.
USD. That is gonna get so hard to get used to because, like, all my games I play and it's over USD. Like, that's gonna be difficult. Hold on. Oh. Okay,
Hot
wait
on the
until after
trail.
this game and then I will update because it's probably the link.
Dominating.
Because it has.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Crime
Your
is
team
common.
has destroyed
Logic
a
is
turret.
rare.
Godlike.
Taking in. Gotcha.
Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
This is where you yield. Boom. Headshot.
There we go. I'm getting used to this.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hardly what I'd call a defense.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Has slain an enemy.
Yes! Got somebody.
Such a waste.
I'm so for real, I'm retreating. I always forget that retreating is an option.
If time never sleeps,
has
then I
destroyed
get
a
put on another
turret.
pot of tea.
I always forget. Guess what I can do? I can retreat. It just takes forever. Swift boots.
Rampage.
Just like that. There we go. I feel like they all come all at once as well. Like, there's no in between. Like, either that none of them are here or they're all here. Like, it's insane.
Drop your weapons.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Perimeter secure.
Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, yes.
Tea time's over.
Okay. Good. I've done very well there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, this isn't good. Nope, 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 nope. Go, go, go. I am imprisoned. Get out of here. I am running like my life depends on it. Because at this current point in time, it does. Holy.
Your team has destroyed
Good
a
while I'm
turret.
gone, won't you?
Holy moly. 3 of them. Just like out of nowhere. I want to get rid of my killing streak.
Unstoppable.
I want to be that. I want to be unstoppable. Okay, I'll put
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
oh, jeez. I know this is just against AI, but this is a good warm-up. I forget how good this is as it's just like
Your team
a
has
general
destroyed a turret.
warm-up, like get you back into the style.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your team has killing spree.
Oh, I don't. Okay. I died. Hey, I had like 3 or 4 kills under my belt. That's not bad. No, that's not bad at all.
Shut down.
You know? Nobody's here.
I'm back on the case.
Alright, I'm level 12, which isn't too bad to be fair.
An enemy has been slain.
I love it when I can get to like level 18 or anything.
Double kill.
But yeah, I definitely need to get used to this again.
Never a dull moment.
Killing spree.
Someone call for a sheriff.
Shut down. Shut down.
Okay.
An easy
Team
call out.
has destroyed a turret.
Think again. As expected.
Oh gosh.
Much appreciated.
Yes, much appreciated. And I died.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I feel like every single time we get whatchamacallit. Every single time we get close to winning, I feel like the AI then gets like upgraded or like boosted or something. And so then they get like
It seems I may have a
mega like,
suspect.
oh, I know what I'm doing, you know? It's weird. It's like,
Dominating.
you know? They just get better and push us back.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay. And I died again. Hold on, something just came up on my emails. Move.
I'll be adding that to the
Your
chart.
team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, by the time I get there,
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
is there any point in me trying to make my way? We're about to win. How have we not won yet? Yeah, I didn't do very well there. Oh, damn. I gotta still play?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Double
I'm
kill.
not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Why is it every time I feel like, ooh, we're winning,
Destroyed an inhibitor.
we start losing?
Kill. Aced.
Oh, nice. Go, my guy. And we've won.
Victory.
Okay, really quickly. I just need to search something really quick. Okay. It's fine. I'll sort that out later. Okay. How did we do? We did better than some. We got some kills, but it's our death counter that is just like not that great. Let's go on to my girl. Just because the first warm-up game didn't work so well, we'll go into the second warm-up game. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to my girl.
Fortune doesn't favor.
Because I know more of her movesets and everything, so she's a little bit easier to play with. And I have been told she's not, like, terrible to play. She's considered, like, a beginner level. Oh, wait, I said I would do the thing, didn't I? Hold on. I may just about have enough time to do this. Invite. Copy. Settings, stream. No, it is channel. See, this is what happens every single time. Okay. What you do is this one. Properties. This one. Done. Nope.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Done. There we go. We're just gonna have this come up on here. Which means my mic is just gonna be in the way. Which is more annoying than anything. But
Sure you can handle
it's
me,
what I've gotta
Summoner?
do. Wait. Let's go middle. No one's gone through middle. Oh, jeez.
An enemy has been slain. No pay.
Okay. And a recall. The only thing is I don't like it being on this monitor. Even though this is my better monitor, it just never works the way I like. Also, this video is not going on stream just because I don't know whether you can get my own Streamlabs from this. Okay.
Nothing but power. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Bang.
Why does it keep coming up red?
Guns blazing. An enemy has been slain.
This does also mean that I can't see chat as much as I would like.
The fun begins.
See, I don't go back unless I have a good enough reason.
No prey, no enemy has been slain.
Which probably now would be a good reason to go back. Okay. That's actually a good point. What am I on? Okay.
Not a problem. An ally has been slain.
So far we haven't died. And we haven't killed anybody. We're doing so well. Honestly, I consider that a win. The second I'm not dead.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. I always shoot first.
Oh, running, because they're gonna have a better chance to get something. And I am.
An ally has been slain. Don't get cocky.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting recalled. Oh my goodness gracious. That was just not good for me. Like, at all. Like, that was bad. It doesn't help that I can't see anything, like, very well.
Bang.
There we go.
Execute.
I know that'll take a while to recharge, but you know what? I don't care.
Rampage. Rampage. Guns blazing.
Okay, getting out, out. Dead. Dang it. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. You've got dangerous eyes.
Well,
I
that's
like
not good
that.
now, is it?
Unstoppable.
Nah, that's not good. Okay. Why is it? I feel like I'm doing better, but it's just like not the better I can need to be doing.
Dominating. Nothing but powder monkeys. Enemy killing spree.
Okay. Back we are.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, that's not good. And then this one. Oh, okay, that's the one I'm already on. Okay. Still only one death.
An ally has been slain. Godlike. Shut down.
Oh, I missed. I biffed it. I biffed it. Oh, I did it. Okay, one kill, one death.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Out. Yeah. What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do? I was in a position where I could not shoot them, but they could shoot me. That was not favorable. Okay, 2 deaths, 1 kill. We need to do better. Guys, let's cook. Okay.
Step 2.
I am on a higher level, which does not put us at advantage. They seem to be doing a lot better.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay.
Shut down.
Let's head back. Let's just immediately head back. Okay, so now it's 2 all.
An ally has been slain.
Got a good feeling about this.
I don't.
Your
I keep
turret has been
losing.
destroyed.
Okay.
Killing spree.
Okay, back we go again.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
We are actually not doing that well.
Don't get cocky.
Like, I don't know whether we can actually win this. I mean, it's against our AI, so we should win.
No pay, no pay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Okay.
I like that.
See, I keep getting moved.
Dominating. Double kill.
Bang.
should have fought back. I should have fought back. I at least should have done some damage. I need to head back anyway. Okay, I need to kill another one of those guys to make it even. Okay. Let's go.
An ally has been slain.
I've got my R key, so we should be fine.
I
Okay.
know
Shut
what
down.
I'm doing.
Legendary. Double kill.
Okay, my dear.
Your team
I
has
can be ready for you.
Sure you can handle me?
There we go! That is what I am talking about.
Guns blazing.
Okay, moving slowly, but it's fine.
Fun begins.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Oh, okay.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, I did some decent damage. I was getting into a flow state there. The only issue is now I think we're even to kills and deaths.
Shut down.
Which is okay. It's just a little bit annoying.
Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
I made good headway in the, like,
Double kill.
the front.
Executed.
I've got
Okay.
a good feeling about this.
I'm level 15. I've got decent weaponry now. We should be able to do this. I think by the time we get there, it'll be over. I hope it's over. I don't want to do this.
Killing spree.
Oh, I did it! That, and do I have anything? I don't have anything to heal me. Yeah, I was then slain. Okay. I'm on 6 to 5. Okay, we're good. We're still good. We're still okay. I'm aiming for more kills than deaths. So 6 to 5 ratio is not bad. Okay. But it does mean I need to not be as confident. Because one more death and I'm done for. You know?
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
So let's just go. On level 16. I'd really love to get to level 20 one day. I've never made it to level 20. I'm just going off to kills. Oh, I didn't get that kill.
Don't get cocky.
Yes. Wait, I didn't get that kill either? No, I just got assist kill. Ah! That's not fair. Okay, we need to get some more kills. Alright, we're just gonna focus champions now. We're, look, what, level 16 still? Level 17? Level 17. We are almost all dead. Okay. One of us is coming back. I'm coming back. Let's go.
What I'm doing.
Okay. We are gonna massively try.
An ally has been slain.
At least I'm not the only terrible one.
No prey, no pay.
Okay, the only thing is I don't do well in it's like this. Okay, level 18.
Not a problem.
Level 18. Also in level 19. Okay, my R is intact.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, leave. Oh, getting out, 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 out, and I am being chased.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, leaving. I wasn't able to, but I will do in a sec. I just need to leave. Okay, there we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Step 2.
Oh, jeez. No, what am I doing? I haven't gained full health yet. I also did not... Oh, I can't get because I don't have enough items. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. We're only like end game. We're in end game. It's fine. Okay, I have all the use of my tools.
Guns blazing.
No! 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 Okay, I need to kill one. I need to kill a champion. Otherwise, my score is going to be so bad. Oh, what can I get rid of?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Oh no, the enemy is doing well. But this is AI, guys. Right, the second I see a guy. I need to kill two of them!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Okay, guys.
Killing spree.
We're not doing so good. Because I feel like I think we're starting to lose.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Why is AI being so smart right now? Like, that's insane. This is being really smart right now.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Executed.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
Executed.
Can you not get higher? Okay, beautiful.
An enemy has been slain.
Beautiful, we're on even turf, even turf, even turf.
Set
Your
sail.
turret has been destroyed.
Oh no. Oh, jeez. Alright, really quickly into like here. Nope. Okay, so far I'm up. I'm up. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. Quick! Oh my god. I was about to get got. I was about to get got.
I know what I'm doing.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Oh, jeez. Okay. Heading back.
Your
I just need to
team
get
has
rid of
destroyed
stuff.
An inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your turret has been destroyed.
No, 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 no.
Rampage.
Okay,
Your team
I need
has
to get out of there
destroyed a turret.
because I'm about to die. I was like, how do I get rid of stuff so then
An
I can sell
enemy has
stuff?
been slain.
But it doesn't work. Also, that's actually really good to know that you can't go higher than level 18.
Not a problem.
An ally has been slain.
So at some point, it is just better to just go for the attack and just kill all your champions. Okay, we are on level 19.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Double kill.
Okay. Okay, by the time I get there, I should be fine. Yeah, there's no point, like, I can bypass these guys. Ooh.
Guns blazing.
Ooh. Yes!
Rampage. Godlike.
Nothing but powder.
Oh, I died.
Your turret has
Okay,
been
we're still
destroyed.
up. We're still up by 1. This is taking so long. This is actually taking forever. I need to sell something, but I don't know what to kind of sell. Because anything I do sell, it's like...
Double kill. Your inhibitor has respawned.
Yeah, I can't get the thing I wanted to. I think we did it. Have we done it? Oh god, that was a long game. Ooh. Hold on. We'll go to that screen. Oh jeez, I forgot that was about to happen. Hold on. Okay. Let's sort out the things that I need to sort out. And then we will fix the things we need to fix. Okay. And that should all be good. Okay. Okay. How to fix this is to do that. There we go. I fixed the link, by the way. How the freaking heck? Somebody got 42 kills? 42 kills? That's disgusting. That is insanity. Okay. I'm also going to change back the movement style to the normal. Because I feel like I've gotten worse since having done that. So we're going to play a game where I do that. So let's go again one more time. I just don't feel good.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
It just doesn't feel right to me. Also, this may be my last game because I just want to play Genshin right now. That's the mood I'm in right now, is playing Genshin. Also, if you're here, I have fixed the Discord link, so you should be able to join. It should now work. I've ever been stalking and I'm like, I didn't say anything. The thing is I'm gonna have to change the settings, disconnect, reconnect, and then quickly switch over the screens. And that is the only way I can do it. I can't do it any other way because this will keep going onto my monitor that I don't want it to go onto. And I can't like change settings in this. So yeah, so you're just gonna get a lovely scenic view. I honestly love this screensaver. This is really nice. No Word of a Night is actually a really nice screensaver. I should probably at some point just like do my own like real one, like have my permanent one. But yeah, it's really nice and calm. Next tank coming back, and then we'll fix it.
Well,
Okay, reconnect.
a summoner has reconnected.
Oh no.
Minions have spawned.
Oh wait, it's because I need to do a thing. Okay, I can do the thing now. Okay, one more time. One more time. There we go.
A summoner has reconnected.
Okay,
First
we're
blood.
gonna keyboard again. And then we're gonna go this. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, where? Okay, we'll go this way. This is a way people haven't gone.
Not a problem. I always shoot first. Bang.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe what I do is have it so then I can do both. Because at current, I'm just like...
Guns
Okay, let's... Okay, let's have this be... you. Replace. No, not A. Q. Replace. And then have this be C. E R Q Z. No, let's not have this be E. Let's have this be F.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy has
Let's.
been slain.
Oh, none of the changes stuck, and I just got absolutely demolished. That's not good. Okay, but whilst we do this, so this is gonna become U. This is gonna become F. Q and F, so I'm like around here. Save.
Step 2.
I'm just thinking because then I can get best of both worlds. So then I can get using keybinds, which will work very well, but still being able to use WSD. Because what I'm doing currently is I'm moving to a point where it's just like... it's actually putting me more harm than good.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Dang. Okay, that's done better though. I've died twice, but we'll get there. Eventually what I want is us to find a point where everything works.
I know what I'm doing.
And currently it's almost there. I think it's almost there. I just WSD just
Ally
works
has
so
been
much better.
slain.
Okay. Oh, see they...
Unstoppable. destroyed a turret. Dominating.
Okay, we're now getting out of here. Okay, I think that's gone better.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I definitely held my own a little bit more with that one.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I'm holding my own a bit, but I've still got 2 deaths, which isn't good. We need to start killing champions. And luckily for me, there's one right here.
The fun begins.
Oh, I died again. Okay, maybe I need to... I don't know. I need to work on a couple of things. Okay. Oh, I keep focusing on too many other things. I just need to do what I need to do. Okay. Let's go.
Set sail.
I have my R. I need to get my R ready. Because now I'm so used to being able to press buttons, so it's gonna get really difficult when I wanna... Oh, jeez. Beautiful!
Bang.
Okay. I'm gonna go back there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
I've died 3 times, but I've killed 1.
Legendary.
So we are getting there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. Doing better. Definitely getting the hang of this a little bit more. Okay.
Legendary.
Step 2. I always shoot first.
Unstoppable.
See, whilst they're all fighting champions, I'm just like...
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guns blazing.
Legendary.
I've got my R ready to rock and roll as well, which is amazing.
Not a problem.
I don't have a lot of mana, which is not good.
Nothing but powder.
Enemy double kill.
It's because I didn't have any mana. That's what I blame it on. I didn't have any mana. We'll go for this one. So I can get my spit. And it'd be really, 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 really useful. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Dangerous eyes. I like
Okay,
that.
we're gonna get her. Because she keeps killing me. I think she's the only one who has killed me. So if she is getting R, and she is going down. going back because that took most of my health.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
I've got a good feeling about this.
There we go.
Your team
I've been
has
given
destroyed
a
an
boost.
inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why do I feel like that by the time I get up there, this is going to be over? Because I can see quite a few of us up there.
No prey, no pay.
Oh, dang it. Oh, I got so stressed. See, I get ganged up on, and that's the story I'm sticking with. It's not what happens, but that's what I say happens. And this is why we can never do ranked, because I am so underskilled. Okay. Let's go.
Set sail.
Let's go forward. Because that's where the guys are, and I do need to, like, start contributing. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Definitely doing better.
Legendary. Double kill.
Bang.
Just have to upgrade that.
Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Okay. I just get wrecked. I'm like, oh, I'm doing really well. It's all going so fabulously. And then I get absolutely obliterated. Maybe League is just not my game. This is why I like it. Oh, this is what happens every single time. I can like start playing Genshin again and it's like, I make so much progress and I'm like, I'll play for like a month or so and then I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to play anymore. Okay, they're all dead. I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be a victory.
Your team
I do need to try and focus on trying to kill more champions. I know I need to, but it's just so difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I don't know what that thing is that allowed me to do stuff. I don't think it's here anymore, which is kind of sad. Because I liked that game. It used to be up here, and now it's gone. I think that is it for me for League. I'm not into it right now. So yeah, we're gonna go play Genshin. In which case... I'm gonna do this screen. gonna exit out. I'm just gonna load up Genshin. There we go. That should do it. Oh, what should I title it? Because we've got one more arc in Natlan. Oh no, it's this one. Head to the collection of plenty. One last quest in Natland. Natland. Genshin Impact. Okay, I know I played a lot of Genshin, but I do need to start catching up to my brother, and I am so far behind him that it is insane. Like, I'm not even joking how far when I say I'm far behind. Okay, also I was doing this yesterday, so I have to continue doing this. But really quickly. Nice. Current wish for these two. Not doing very well. I now have 2 of these. Which I'll never use. Absolutely not. Don't use. Okay. Now I'm back to, like, no coinage anywhere. Okay. Let's go finish this quest off. Will we ever get out of Natlan? Who knows? Like, actually, who knows?
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations at our site.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought...
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava.
This one's cool. This one's actually been really fun to play because it's all been about food.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your tip...
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone?
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Also,
It really
this is
means
the
a lot.
final quest line for all of the regions, I think. I think I've done all the others. I've done the Feather Clan. I've done the Knights. I've
All right, let's see
done
what we have here.
Echoes.
The
I've
armor of a
done
furnace shell mountain weasel?
Waves. And I've
Don't tell me you went into
done
the
the Cliffs.
volcano.
So this is the last quest.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the...
Either way, this is something. This kind of armor produces intense localized. Anyway, let's get started.
All right.
fragrance is so much more intense. And
This
what's with
one's
this
mainly been about
weird
food.
mist?
All of the other ones have been about like corruption and manipulation and just like dire stuff.
Wait, no. Something's not right.
What's going on? Oh, we're going into like a food coma. I'd love that. I know this is like halfway through the quest, but still. It's a mushroom. Are we stuck?
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
Me in Mushroom Town?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
See, this is a character I'd want to get.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
So you didn't feel anything strange?
What are you feeling?
Hmm. This must be the Sage Lord's trick, but that only affects the three of us, yes. But why not the others?
You are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Ah, the land of the fungus!
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
Yeah.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met. I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
No, thank you. We decline.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Exactly.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
What?
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance!
Damn,
Take that back
Paimon.
and apologize before I lose my temper.
He sounds like a child.
You wish.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway. You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Justice o'clock! Heads up!
See? I love her.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh.
What do you mean?
My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you
What
can
is
imagine.
this storyline?
No, don't just... Another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
And a treasure chest. What has been fun is being able to like get a good look at all of these characters and stuff. I really need to do some character leveling up so that I can have a different team. Because I've had my team for so long. I don't think I'm ever going to change my team. But if I get characters leveled up, it should be fun.
Humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
No.
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Yeah.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
We've been to every
I never
civilization.
said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
But fungi are creatures from Sumeru.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Then you don't deserve our faith either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
Why do I feel like we're all just thinking about, let's just eat him? Where did he?
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to...
Hold on.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
There's something off about his movements.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
He might be in a dire need of subjects.
But why?
Let's go after him and keep an eye out for any clues
All right,
along the way.
sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Okay, jumping down the well. I do love the pretty transition though. That is so cute. No.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Oof, absolutely insufferable. Come on, let... Wait again.
just
Leave
gotta
this
keep
to me. I'll clear a path for you.
running. I like her. There's just so many mushrooms.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Wow, he's doing incredibly well.
Running late again. A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Yay. I like these guys. These guys are
Alright,
cool.
this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Okay, cool. We're back to normal. I didn't like that very much.
Backed into a corner, huh?
Huh? Huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
What?
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
What is going on?
Ungrateful humans. Oh, at this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumero knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
Ah, so that's what happened.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yep.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
And it seems like his power is promoted to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. With which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization.
I all forgot.
In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah, for who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out.
Oh, I love it.
Clearing out this
What's
area
your
for
excuse?
orchard
Have you been
finally
living
allowed him
under
to
a
start
rock?
regaining his power.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yes, I
sounds
have.
right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
I understand now.
Oh? Why?
I'll explain in the way.
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
Oh, yay. On to the next land. I actually kind of like this. This is fun.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
I mean, you can hide for a long time.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
And done.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom. We know all your schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans!
Oh,
Have you
damn.
forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger.
Yes, we
no
do.
means with which to counter the hordes of monsters.
Yes, we do.
And the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
Yeah, that's not how it happens
Just
anymore.
one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever.
I mean, if he's talking
and
about the
you
Archon,
only
was that
have your
like
own
2,000 years ago?
stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter. My plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Yeah.
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Yep.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering?
Nope.
All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here.
We're not
You're using
lying to
lies
you,
and
buddy.
trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom.
Yeah, not gonna
But
happen,
now,
buddy.
the deal is off.
Yeah, it was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something in us. We were your only option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yep.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I happen to have a special constitution, which made it easier to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're too weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't.
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Let's leave.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
To me, he just sounds like a bickering child.
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
I feel like I need 2 blankets because I'm getting really cold.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feed!
It's your time to shine, Varessa.
Eat as much as you want, girl. This is making me really hungry.
More, please!
Oh, I love this animation!
Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal! Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms.
Yay!
Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Yeah.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
That was 2018.
Well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Yep.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure thing.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Me too. It's an event I'll remember for a long time.
Oh, why's that?
You got a chance to shine as a hero.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yeah, you've got this.
You too! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we just ask the Adventurers Guild?
Good idea. Let's check it out.
I love everyone's eyes in here. Alright, where are we going? Oh, to the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I may take a short break to go eat something because my stomach will not shut up. But we'll go do this quickly. I don't know if there's anything I can actually eat.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Tainari!
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Omerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
It's been a while, you two. So, you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yeah.
You're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course. To those in the Amorta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological history. His power is tied to his number of clones, so, at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form at all. And so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to Natlan?
Yep.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are delicious. Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. What do you say?
That's so cool.
I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Maybe she'd though, maybe. Okay, that's main quest time. And that's this. I think pretty much done. Yep, it's completed. As the preconceived fulfillment, the store on Natlan is done. Okie dokie. Okay, before we get into this quest line, I am gonna go quickly eat something, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, I can do this, and then I can eat. And this is why I love this so much.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. It doesn't help you lose weight. Nothing. You have to do it for a long time.
I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no
oh my
way
god!
is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny though.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
Trying to eat breakfast and actually play a video game and be entertaining is so difficult. How do streamers do it? Oh, you don't have face cam on, that's why. I've also been wondering, I will never need to have face cam on again. Just because of how I've got my setup. And honestly, I have a lot more fun when I don't have face cam on. Because then I don't have to like do all the hassle of like showering and washing my hair and like living any form of like
What's this?
good life.
Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Seems like a thing to do on a... Hey! There's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Oh, guess our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up.
This is definitely odd.
Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
The key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Oh, is it our spaceship?
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one. Oh my god.
How did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine, which means this is the prince's.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien! Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that pillager found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties.
Why was it
They'll be
cancelled?
here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh, damn. Wait a second. Didn't expect our suspicion to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Ether is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale.
And why here?
It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
Well, to be fair, we are quite weak at the
Based on
moment.
everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyssal Order.
Great, then let's head over together.
We are fighting a three-front war every single time. Because it is the Abyss Order, and the Harbingers. Like, how? How are we meant to win? You know? There's no way of winning. None. Absolutely no way to win. Mavwika, sweetie, honey,
Mawika!
help.
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
To distract.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
No, they don't like the Abyss
Seems
anymore.
unlikely, but then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
So they're tired.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces, for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Nope. No, this one's personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
It's against my brother. It's my brother.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is
So,
very personal
like,
indeed.
Natlan, I helped
If
you
don't
in your
mind
time
me
of war,
asking,
so you can help
do
me.
you have any idea what his goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
Oh, you won't tell me what's going
Paimon
on.
met the Traveler. She's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers, but he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Oh, that'd be
Well,
great if
yeah,
we'd fallen
that
out.
may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Yeah.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no
Hi, thank
idea
you for
what your
the
sibling is
follow.
after.
Welcome.
Is that right?
Absolutely. I may even hate the Abyss Lord more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh,
If you
love
don't plan on
offensive
staying here with
engineer.
me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Honestly, quick one. What is your favorite Genshin theory? Because obviously we're about to go into the like brother storyline, but what is your biggest theory? Because mine are mostly about Paimon and her like relation, because we know she is of this world, but there is no one like her. So I have a few theories. One, was created by by the Taritza in order to oversee any outlanders who came in, found me, and like secretly report back. Or she's from the Heavenly Principle and is a god, or a creation of a god. There's just so many theories. But the general overall story is like, my brother went on a adventure and saw what the devastation of Conrian did. I don't know. It's a confusing one. But yeah, if you've got any good theories, I'd love to hear them.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Let's go. I really do need to catch up. Okay, just up here. Oh, it's a little bird.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How
Yes.
are things looking? Nawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating.
Yeah, sounds
I heard
about
we're
alright.
being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Oh my god, that is such a reference to the writer in general, because that is exactly what some people have said. Damn. So good. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I would have changed the name long ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
He's a
I
leader.
only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
I mean, Paimon, you just stand there and just float.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Final warning! My everlasting flame! Yeah!
Shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see him!
I could try
Show no
you.
mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Fulfill our pact!
I'll uproot
I
you!
don't know whether she is strong as she thinks she is.
Can't sneak.
Into the shadows.
But booyah, I
Phew.
win.
Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Maybe it's because they need
Experience
something
says that
here.
if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
No, we're good.
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
Way to say the
The
obvious,
battle
Paimon.
against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Show no mercy.
Here's our prizes!
Hunt them down.
Drop your weapons.
And trap.
Forward! Crush them!
Yes. Yes.
Now's our chance!
One with the Force.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Mm-hmm.
Final warning! By everlasting flame!
Hi! Welcome in.
Let's nip that in the bud.
How are we today?
Stop right there! Hands where I can see 'em! Warriors! Attack! After them!
You can call me Rose, and I'm doing very well. I'm hoping to get out of Natlan today, like with a good long stream, but we'll see.
Ow, ow, ow! Watch out!
I hear everything.
Do not attempt to resist! Drop your...
Loaded.
How the Traveler's Power works. I thought I did, but now I don't.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oh, I missed that shot completely.
Enough. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Justice will prevail!
I'll uproot you. Loaded.
Hunt them down. Final warning!
One thing after
I don't know.
Can't see.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
I don't actually know.
The Abyss Orders all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally a whole speech
Tighnari's
acknowledging the
good,
superior
and
might of
then-
the Masters of the Night Wind. Well,
Oh,
whatever.
I can't remember the names.
I'll just
I
have to
can't
make up
say
for
the
it with
names.
some
I'm
extra
bad
wine at
for
the
names.
victory feast.
My
With the
Electrode is
stronghold
probably my
cleared,
better one.
This area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Oh, it's because of me.
Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
So we're no wiser as the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If only I could get Ether to talk to me. I could get the answers for all of us.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And Maybe you can finally get some answers.
Yes, after
Wait,
like how
you're
many?
leaving?
How long?
But I was
Like,
still
the
debating
journey's
whether
been, like,
to
a
invite
year?
you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Yeah, because this is personal. Okay, so I think this one's my best. For some reason, I keep wanting to say Coraline, and then like it's not. It's a dyslexic thing. It's just saying Coraline, Coraline, Coraline. Yeah, anyway. I mean, Chevrolet isn't too bad. Like, Chevrolet is pretty good, but I definitely think she's the best. What would you say is the best DPS? I'm gonna go higher. Looks like we're going up. I'm hoping that we climb and we get so close to the area that it just like pulls us up. Nope.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Beyond-san and Lolly are waiting for us.
Yeah, we've got this.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by?
Maybe he left it there.
Ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing, and that's that.
Mate.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Yes, of course.
Who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person.
Yeah, where are
But
they?
who is she and why
Does he
she
see any
gives us a
monsters
look?
behind you?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
But I really don't see where do you intend to run to?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Hmm?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Let me help you up first. Suddenly I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
I'll take care of them.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
What is this?
Savior?
What is going on right now? Huh?
And Shroud!
Stop right there!
Ready. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Done and out.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
But I can see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
Is she still there? Okay, good. Now time for some answers. Let's try this one more. I want to check that I got all the
Sure.
tomatoes. What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's
Oh,
all.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. What is happening?
Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
What is happening?
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Not a Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
That is just so, like, it's like the whole pointing and laughing if somebody fell.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
Why did I feel like
It's
I recognized
nothing
Paimon's
serious.
voice from, like, something else?
But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Also, she doesn't seem to have, like, any of the signature look from any of the nations.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Savior?
That's
Wait.
the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
Oh, she's talking about the prince.
Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
Okay.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life.
I still have a
Everything
feeling it's to do with the to do with the prince.
So that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Sure.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
Yeah, neither do I.
But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Yeah, my brother.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior?
I think I know who it is.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
I have no idea where he is.
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Yeah, it doesn't mean I like him.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to
Okay,
avoid.
this voice is annoying me
fair
to the
enough.
point where I'm like,
But since
I've
you're
had
looking for him
Paimon's
anyway,
voice.
why don't we team
But
up?
right now,
We might
it's just
stand a better
reminding me of
chance if we work
somebody.
together.
And I can't think of who.
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyssal Order?
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
Oh, have you not made it past Natlan?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed.
Yeah, this
is
still
probably all
sounds
the
so
progress
suspicious.
We're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately.
So if you haven't made it this far,
We
whereabouts
had the
are you in
weirdest
Genshin?
experience.
Because obviously I'm just heading out of Natlan. This is like the final one before I leave.
The war's still on?
No prejudice yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
Who
I was
knows?
wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
Sure.
They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh,
Sure.
you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
This is technically my siblings' fault, so...
Great. Thanks, you two.
Okay, 100% agree, but you've got to tell me what the snack is.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be back soon.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
Oh, of course I do.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside
I
you
really
once
don't,
more.
but you know, awkwardness.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
Noodles.
It's all good.
Is that
Honestly,
really a
it's not
snack
been
or
that
like
much work.
a
Haven't heard a peep
meal?
from the enemy.
Like what kind of noodles?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Fair. I mean, if it was a full thing, then I'd be like, interesting. But like,
The more time they spend meditating,
Noodles is
the
noodles.
less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Yeah, let's keep going. And next stop.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet? I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Okay.
But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. It may take a while, but still. We've got this.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
I don't know.
Well,
Paimon's voice is
some
now
people
really
connect through
annoying me, and maybe it's
conversation,
because I'm just seeing
we
everybody,
warriors bond
hearing
by
what everybody else
sparring.
is.
And now that
But
I've
like,
had a bout with the
I
hero,
swear it
we're no
never
longer
used to be this bad.
strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
Okay, yay.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
Okie dokie.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nope. No help at
Nothing
all.
much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Now, really. Ignore problem.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know.
Oh, I think I know where the voice is
when I'm
from.
hungover.
It wouldn't be the same actor because I've literally
I'll
looked,
admit
but
that sounds strange
yeah,
at face value,
I think I know where the voice is, like,
regardless,
the tone.
what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Lolly?
Maybe they're trying to connect to the Night Kingdom?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
They're trying to get to the
Hard
ley
to
lines.
say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Yeah.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Paimon is talking so much. Does she always talk this
Beyonce,
much?
I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
Yes.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, Sea Lolly.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Yeah.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud.
We like
You really think I was just
concise.
trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
I agree. It's hard to say what it is for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Well, we bumped into a lady, and...
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Excuse me.
That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she's a spy? Do you think she's some kind of weapon? Do you think she never existed and we made her up?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Yeah, might as well. She seems to trust me after all.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
And back we go all the way here, where we have to climb, and it is so annoying. Yeah, I definitely feel like going from this waypoint is actually a lot easier than going for the other waypoint. I'm trying to figure out an easy way. Hey! Hi! How are you? I am doing very well. I'll answer your question before you can answer mine. But yeah, I'm doing very well. How did your thing go? Oh, I haven't read the full extent of the thing you posted in chat, but it sounded very good.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet. Because it's due today?
Traveler, watch out!
Yeah, quite possibly.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
And
Did I
join my
hurt you?
friends first,
Oh,
F and Speed.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
You joined your first friends, SMP? That's cool. If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
Eh,
She
don't
already
worry,
saved
my
my
dear.
life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
We'll give you some food, don't you worry, madam.
For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Yes, of course. I will say, her flowers in her hair are very much like my flowers.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
That is a beautiful sight.
I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Paimon, we've been here for ages.
And it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was going to starve to death.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really.
Okay, this reminds me of the theory that we are just a simulation. And like, if we are just a simulation, and nothing around us is real, then yeah. But that's just what that reminded me of like, we're in a simulation of a simulation of a simulation of a simulation. Because obviously we have like, take The Sims for example. What if they actually believe they are general real AI? You know? Like, they're real. And they play video games. And like, they're not real. And it's just a simulation after simulation after simulation. I don't know. It's crazy, but you know, it is what it is.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
Seems kind of right.
I really treasured the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, the stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars? Eating and studying, so lurking. Okay, my dear.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like
But
we
how are
now,
you?
But with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
Oh, good for you, sweetie.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
Fair enough, my dear. The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, I guess we gotta try that trick again.
Can you see them now?
Yep, stay back. I'll handle them. This is very odd.
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Okay.
Enshroud! You asked for it!
Into the shadows.
Oh, Mega Guy. I hate these guys.
I'll uproot you! Final warning!
Loaded. Time to testify.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Can't see?
Where did he go? I love this.
Let's nip that in the bud. Stop right there!
Oh no, not this guy.
One with the force. Yeah.
Into the shadows.
I'll uproot you!
This is such an easy fight.
Enshroud!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh,
I think so.
Slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
And maybe she's one of the tribes that survived Conria?
That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
I don't trust her.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm personally satisfied that it isn't a threat, but I can't. But it can't hurt to monitor for another night.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Yeah. Soon a visit dream. Are we gonna be on the ship? Please tell me we're gonna be on the ship. Also, where is that ship now? Like, that's where we were heading before all of this happened. This is the Night Kingdom. And look who's here. Aether and the Lord of the Night? My head, it hurts. The headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
This definitely has something to do with Conria. The dream I just had.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
Suspicious.
But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
And Paimon won't be asleep before I am.
Do I really seem that shady to you?
Kind of.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
Don't worry about
3
it.
days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Yep. Hold on, I think I see something over there.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away?
Yep.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
The tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us?
No, it's Deirdre.
Might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. morale seemed super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't
Yeah,
I
this
see them
is
until you took my
very
hand?
odd. I believe I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out these were all so much which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Everything about this is just like so what is happening right now, you know? It's odd.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
What do you mean?
But how?
Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Okay, we're good.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
Did we finally launch an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls.
I know who
They
it
wielded an unknown
was.
power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person.
I know who it is.
And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too
I know
hostile.
who it is. Can
quite a
anybody
diplomatic
else
conundrum.
guess?
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yep. He never misses the occasion.
Dainsliff!
Of course. He was bound to show up at some point. It's the Abyss, so Dainsliff is like... He'll be there. Oh, no thank you. Ah. And looky.
Were you waiting for me?
Of course, Dainsliff.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Oh, no need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's been a while since we've seen Dainsliff.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Yan-san.
Bye for now, my dear.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Yeah, and he's our friend too.
Yan-san, yes? I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Fine, since you helped us break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Yes, please,
Never
give us a go.
before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members.
Still nothing?
Still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Maybe it has something to do with the
Since we
sacred
lack
flame?
actionable intelligence. For now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they ever could have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That
And the sooner we can do that,
is well
the
worth our
better.
time. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the front lines put him in a good mood.
What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Nope, nothing.
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a lord of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior.
Yep. Dainsleif, please tell me I'm right.
Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
The Cataclysm.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Before he became a part of the Order?
When he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Mm-hmm. Is that why Ether is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he failed as the Conrian savior? But that suddenly doesn't explain everything. There must be another reason.
As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
Or
If she
does
can't
it?
provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Yeah, I think she can, though.
Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it. But we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, really quickly, I saw... What did I see? What did I see? Did I not? Ah! I did see! I knew I saw something over here. We can do side quests. Considering we've got time to kill. I prefer doing this than skipping time, because then obviously you can be productive while still on the main quest. Also, before you get into the main quest, I may take a short break, because I need to pop. Okay, we're doing something with colors. Okay, yellow, blue, red. Oh, this is easy. Done. Nice. I'm after the big chest though. Let's go again. Red, red, yellow, blue. Okay, I've got this. Red, red, yellow, blue. Where is yellow? Yellow is here. This is a memory game. And unfortunately, I'm very good at memory games. Chest number 2. Now let's get the final one. Which I have a feeling there's going to be like 5 of them. Yeah. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, blue. Oh my god, that was actually... This is really hard. Red... nope. Red. Yellow. Nope. 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 No, I need blue. There we go. Okay, done. Red, yellow, blue. Genius! What do you mean? Wait, that's orange, not yellow. Red. Blue. I thought it was yellow, but it's orange. Okay. That's an easy mistake to make, though. And then just red. There we go. Now I've got it right. Now I've done it. What? Wait a second. That was not purple. Red. Okay, they keep changing this. Red, green, red, blue. Maybe I was right? Red. Green. Green. Blue. What? Okay. Okay. That was not what it was.
At ease.
What
I
is
don't
the
believe
trick
this counts as
here?
theft.
What? Wait a second. Use key found in the Pain Stones challenge. Wait. Key. I knew it. I thought I was going crazy. But no. My dear little one. Call over your mama. Okay, I'm ready this time. Green. Red. Red. Red, red, blue, green. Red, red, blue, green. Red. Red. Blue. blue, yellow, 14. That is now correct. You, my dear, though. Your little one's up there. Is that all I had to do? Free the little one? Challenge failed? How am I meant to do this? I can see that you're clearly... Hold on. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Blue, green, red, green, orange. Blue, green, red. Oh no! I'm not gonna get those. Okay. Blue. Okay, I think I've done it this time. Blue. Red. I know it was orange. Oh, I'm not gonna do so good. Oh, what was it? What was it? What was it? I can't. Wait, hold on. What was it? What was it? What is it? I have a feeling I'm gone wrong somewhere. Okay. Let me just think. Okay. So, definitely orange. Definitely blue. But I know there was green. I just want to get this right. And they're just like... Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, some message just came up. Give me 2 seconds.
Are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna buy.
So, I remember it being 2 colors, but I don't remember 2 reds. Maybe it was 2 greens? It was this, and then these 2 colors here were the same. And then it's definitely orange are the only 2 I've got right. Okay, let's try green. Maybe it's green, green. Red in the middle? Sure, we'll go with that. I have a feeling that whatever I put down, it was going to be correct anyway. Yes, it is. Yay, we got our Mora back. And she's got a little loved one back. And everything's great because we are great people. Yeah, you deserve that one. No sympathy from me. I definitely don't think I got the colors right as well.
Look what we have here.
Okay. Whilst we are also waiting, I need to go over here. What's my reputation like? Because I completed all of this. And so now that's level 2. And now all of these are level 2. The only issue is I'm never gonna be able to, like, the completion of this is gonna take so long that it's just like not even worth it. Nah, don't think I've heard of that. Okay. That's another good point. Have I done all the quests over here? Because I know I've done the storylines for most places, but I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done so far. Alright, this has got one more quest. That's fine. Barnacle. World Barnacle? I still don't think I've heard of that. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I think all my world quest stuff is done. Because, yeah, I think I've done everything. It would just be a case of then... you just like how it sounds. Cool? I don't know what I'm meant to do with that.
Abyssa. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay, what have I got left to complete? Forged items. Okay. Let's see. What could we do something in the meantime? Oh, we could do this. This was something we found yesterday. Or we did something yesterday that opened a gateway and I never found the gateway, but we had to kind of move on. So we can do that now. Because this will be a story quest that I need to complete anyway. Like, there's so much in Natlan that I have to do before I can leave.
Keep up. Yeah. Final warning. Ready.
Okay. Ooh, tunnel. Was this just it?
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Was that it? Okay. Was that literally it? I thought it was going to be something more than that. Basically, I got this guy from the other world, popped him down here, and then something opened, which I'm assuming was this thing. I didn't think... I thought the quest was still gonna go on. Wakey wakey maybe? This may be an opportunity if we could use the experiments and lay the barrier. Okay, that's just information seeking. This is the head of a guy. Normally there's more to it. I feel like there's more to this, but I can't figure it out. Oh, maybe if I get a thingy-my-guy in here? I don't know. Or maybe that was it, and then I'm just, like, wasting my time. Maybe if I do this. Maybe I did do everything. And maybe that was just the reward, and then I'm just looking into it a bit more. I love the fact that I searched like so everywhere yesterday and it's literally so in view. Okay, that's fine. I'll say that's complete for now. Because that's all to do with this world here. And there's still so much in here that I have to do. Like, that's just the open world, but that's like the underneath. That's even further underneath. Maybe we'll go do this. There's so much quest stuff that you can do in Genshin that's just like... It will shock you if you ever are able to, like, complete everything in the game. I don't know if anyone... Even though the game has been out for so long, I don't know if anyone has actually completed everything. Because even me, who has completed so much of this, I'm nowhere near.
Into the shadow.
Entrap! Stop right there!
I don't think I'm winning this.
Hunt them down.
I hear everything.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Ready. I'll uproot you! Who do you think you are? One with the Force.
Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be possible. Which is fine. But yeah, just trying to travel everywhere is so impossible. If anyone has ever completed Genshin, like, fully, I'd be shocked. What the? The funny thing is I don't normally play with sounds. So a lot of the time I miss things. I'm going probably somewhere that's just so not important right now. Just like the gap. But you never know. There could literally be like a sigil or something. There could be anything. Like a hidden chest or something. Yeah, all the time. I play without sound so I can watch videos. It brings me immense joy. Yeah. I don't play without the sounds because I don't like the sounds. I play without the sounds because it means I can watch videos and things. Yeah, I do it because I sometimes get overstimulated. Well, more to the fact that I don't get stimulated, and I'm a complicated creature, and whereas a lot of people find excessive noise and doing multiple things at once distressing, I like it. Obviously, I can get overwhelmed, but generally, once I do something for long enough, for example, playing a game while streaming, I could also be listening to music, playing games on my phone. I'm currently not, but depending on the game I have. Okay, so time is ticked forward. There's a lot of these dragons flying about. I'm also very worried that I'm just gonna have missed some stuff. Oh, I'm getting a lift. And there's just so much you can still do. Okay, there's this guy here. Okie dokie. Right, let's go to the main quest stuff. Where do I need to be? I love doing 6-hour streams where I'm just like,
No,
yay.
we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Eon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
Except...
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you.
Mhm.
I just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines
Brilliant.
dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located.
Great,
The
let's
location?
attack. Let's get
The
going.
Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all!
I doubt once and for all, but a good luck.
Maybe we'll find your brother there, too!
I have a feeling he's
Our
not going to be
army
there.
is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
Yeah, but if something goes
I've already
wrong...
explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Yansan.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just
Yeah,
wait a
not like we're going to go
and
as
you'll have
well.
a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
At least there is some respect amongst warriors.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
Damn.
And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
And we're going with him. Of course we're going with him, because that's what happens.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Allow me to join you. Of course we're going.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, there was no chance that we weren't gonna go. Like, none. Like, if Dainsleif's involved, our brother will turn up. Let's go!
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice.
Don't worry about
but
us.
if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
Don't worry.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Our brother's avoiding us like the plague. Kind of like how my real brother is ignoring me. Well, he doesn't ignore me, he just runs like the plague. Okay. We got this.
You won't get another chance.
Shoot on sight.
Okay. Why are we still here?
Drop your weapons!
Oh, it's because this guy's down here.
Hands where I can see 'em! By everlasting flame! Time to ignite! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Stop right there!
Move it.
Oh. Dang it! I knew that was about to happen. Oh, we've got to go again. Oh, just him though. That's great.
You won't get another chance.
Don't worry. have to activate those every single time, but I do.
You won't get another chance. Cheap tricks.
Drop your weapons! Hunt them down! You asked for it!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Final warning!
Loaded.
Oh, does he just come in and do like...
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Given the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using, I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me. You won't get another chance.
Stop right there!
Entrap!
The gift of grace.
Oh, jeez.
I'll uproot you!
Trying to do this was also like...
Oh, one thing after another.
Stand down! Final warning!
Ready.
Yay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You won't get another chance.
Loaded.
It's allowing me to just move on. So,
Time to
maybe I just move on.
Stop right there!
Sit ready. I hear everything.
What was that ticking sound?
One with the force.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Okay, I need to heal up a little bit.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stop right there!
Into the shadows.
Nope.
Drop your weapons!
I'll uproot you! Who do you think you are?
Justice will prevail!
Shoot on sight!
Dainsliff, the relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
Final warning!
Entrap!
We've reached the end. But still
Yay!
no trace of
Winner! Winner.
So, who's calling the shots here?
I do have a feeling, but I am gonna try and like heal up.
Drop your weapons!
Because my girl here, she ain't doing so well. And she is my strongest. So I kind of need a little bit of health.
Stop right there!
Okay, full health. Full health. Full health. Full health. Let's go. Oh, of course there's more health things here. So who's calling the shots then?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Yes.
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
Save it.
But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Okay, what's going on?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. Or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
I think it has something to do with the lane
Then
lines.
allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater.
Oh no.
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Wait, do you mean...
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
No.
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
Of course he did.
Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Yes. I knew this.
Oh no. This makes too much sense.
Except...
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. This is the thing, then.
Drivel.
It's
Your
fruitless.
falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium.
Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving the ley lines?
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Anything amiss? Oh, those signs that could have been missed. Oh no, it's the girl.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember after seeing Ether in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of Night. Wait, there's not all. There are other signs as well. I can't see monsters at the same time as her.
I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact.
Maybe I'm in a different time and space from to. If she's Conrian like Dean suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks might actually exist, and despite heeding from separate time and space, has found a way to communicate with us.
Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies.
Except it's the truth.
Notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good.
And we're back to fight.
You asked for it!
Oh! Oh! Let's nip that in the bud.
Hunt them down.
I'll handle this.
I'd love to use him, but I am going to try and get his thing down so it can actually do damage.
Drop your weapons! Do not attempt to resist! Hands where I can see them!
I'll handle this.
I hear everything.
You battling Betty!
Final warning!
The Abyss Order's mission has failed! My body is failing.
Loaded.
I'll handle this.
Time to testify.
Keep up. And shroud.
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Ready.
Enough.
Let's nip that in.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you handle it.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
I think we should talk to her at
I
least.
understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes?
It would make
I have
sense.
said my piece. I doubt Conria could have been revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found.
Behind you, my guy. Dane!
I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too then, Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Yep.
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, Under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over.
What is going on here?
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
Never.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold it. Hold still. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Theory time. Okay. This, I don't believe this theory, but it's coming from somewhere. So, obviously, our brother was in this world, and it never made sense the split off between us two. So, we came here, we looked around, and it was during the time of Conria. Then we were fleeing the destruction of Conria from the Heavenly Principles when we ran into a member of the Heavenly Principles that captured our brother and we were sent flying. What if, and hear me out, we were one person divided? I don't think that's right, but still. But also, they're saying he was nowhere to be found. Is that because he was trying to escape with me? Or trying to get me to safety? Possibly? Potentially? Or were we just never here during Conria at all? Like, There's still so many questions that are just like, I don't think are ever going to be answered. And I think because of how far the story's gone along, I feel like some details are getting, like, missed. You know? But still.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Telogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now, of course. But all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore.
Wow.
Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
All sights and memories and feelings, everything echoed in the heart and brought back general emotion. Everything seems...
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
You know he's distracting you, right?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
The loom of fate? What have you done?
See?
Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
But it needs memories, and he's just
Think
giving
of
them up.
ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memory.
And that's where Dainsleif to Yabud comes
so,
from.
We relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the loom of fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing. Its purpose was to supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Wow!
We
Who saw that
people
coming?
in exile stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
Yeah, but the thing is they couldn't even pull this off 500 years ago because the ley lines back then were still not strong enough to even attempt what they were doing. That, and they never had the Loom of Fate, which is at the very beginning. Like, at the very beginning, that's what happened. That's what the world was.
You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh no.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So this was your true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Is it though?
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it.
It will always be worth it to an immortal. And now, back to the cave. The cave that seems to endlessly, like, be...
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Eh? When was there a waypoint there?
Deirdre! Deirdre, are you okay? Did something happen? Huh?
Well, that's not ominous at all. Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where it is right now? So she really is...
We're not from the same world, are we?
No, I'm afraid not.
I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him. even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
Nope, not in the slightest.
So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That
Oh,
way,
I can give him
when
the
I
key.
do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
A memento. Wait.
Huh? What is it?
That hilly troll was her. Oh my god. If this is her future, if this is her fate, keep the key or give it away. That hilly troll was her. Well, the cycle must continue. And everything stopped. Including her. And
So
look who is.
that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
You knew all of this.
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
She actually did it.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Oh, you're saying 3 keys?
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this.
I'm so happy this has happened.
My actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
Succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, It is the version of us from 500 years ago. Okay. This makes a lot of sense to why we were fleeing during the destruction of Khaenri'ah. We weren't there. We had landed and somehow he was there. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Khaenri'ah, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Khaenri'ah really been revived?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Khaenri'ah are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
The Lord of the Night did say before that even she cannot reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's possible it's probably for the same reason.
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Khaenri'ah of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diradith to cross paths.
That's what I saw in my dreams. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? I think it has something to do with the captain.
After that, the new Khaenri'ah was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Khaenri'ah's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Khaenri'ah can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Why? Why is reviving Khaenri'ah so important? Because of us. Is it really just because of guilt?
When I first arrived in Khaenri'ah 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
What? Your memories were erased?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Khaenri'ah. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh?
I don't know why, but the way you're talking just doesn't sound like you at all. Ether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us?
Nothing.
All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumine. We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you!
Oh, jeez. I had a feeling that was
Abyss
the only
Order
way I
made a
could do
full
that.
retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. Hmm? What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
We did. Another
Paimon was
time
looking
to be more
all over
exposed.
for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I need some time to take everything in. Hello, Sweet Lally. Oh, look at it.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You met your brother?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate.
Okay, bye,
and informed
Medivh.
of its ability to weave ley lines.
Have a good
She saw
day.
your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
Yes,
An additional
please.
condition? Did she ask for something in return?
Please tell me it was something
No
good.
idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
We
I
didn't do
trust the Lord of
anything.
the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Thanks. Sorry, but there's somewhere else I have to want to go first.
Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
And just go back to that cave. In my thing, this was like really close to where it was. Like, I could see it so closely. Like, it was like we were right here and we could see it. Oh, that wasn't the campsite. I'm assuming we're wondering if the hilly troll came back. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in the mystery memories. But this time, it's sending you into deeper sleep. Some unexpected people? The thing is this is actually now saying it's the primary quest and that this one isn't. I don't know, but I want to complete everything in Natlan first. That is a lot of information to take in, though. That is actually a lot, because you think that obviously we've had so much to do. Like, it's starting to finally make sense. Like, a lot of the pieces that weren't making sense. I don't think we ever had a choice. I think we were giving up that key. Because otherwise it's a paradox, and the paradox doesn't make sense. So maybe it was the god of time that sent us and split us up. The second time? First time? I don't know. I mean, we were in the pod and then he came for us. And then we got sent 500 years in the future. And obviously he came back. I think he came back now. I think he suffered... Has he suffered 500 years? Or did he come back at the same time we did? I don't know. There is still so much that I cannot wrap my head around. I kind of want to leave it there for today. But also I kind of don't want to. I actually might have to leave it there, because I did promise that tomorrow we would play Minecraft, and I still don't have enough materials and stuff for what I kind of want to do. Also, this is cheeky. How have I never seen this? And there's just one just like looming. Not even like a hidden section. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end there as well. Like I said, there's still plenty that I need to do here. So I don't think I'm gonna probably be leaving anytime soon. But I do need to start prepping for tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I've got mail. I will always claim food. Do I have enough to make a wish? Probably, definitely not. I can make 2. Do you know what? We'll do single wishes. You never know. You may get lucky. And one final wish. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end stream there today. We did 6 hours this week. I think this is enough time. Because I do actually have to go live my life a little bit. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow for some Minecraft mayhem. Whether it be on Skyblock, whether it be on solo,
The
we'll
value
see.
of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Exactly. Alright.